I'm a rich, they tripping.
Radio check.
Il y aura un concert ce soir. Rendez-vous donc devant la grande scène dans la fan zone pour applaudir les artistes que l'organisateur a invités pour vous cette année. N'hésitez pas à aller les encourager.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Exit's clear. Push. Disengage limiter.
No is such a power move, Buster. You running race control tonight or what?
Right now we're trying to get Magny Core down in the Mustang. Get Mansell engaged in this. And go get Lisa and Mansell talking to each other.
Ansel in a Mustang at Magny Cores? That SK's energy right there.
Oh, Mansell as in Nigel Mansell. Even more chaos.
Good lap, that's what we need.
Programme de course. Aujourd'hui, place.
Front left, 98%. Rear right, 97.
On the gas too early, maybe?
The track temp's increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Hello, I'm Mansell, your AI racing coach. I'll be giving you quick advice based on your telemetry after you complete your first lap. Let's make it a good one.
Pit exit's clear. Black flag. I'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
Make sure you use the blend line when you leave pit road. You're gonna do a pass through.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Maybe we'll do an AI race just so we got some traffic to get around. Practice is very quiet.
Lily and the Mustang sounds even wilder. Who's next? Buster? Got room for a koala mascot behind the wheel?
Got a huge glitch. We're gonna pit.
E8.
Tony cannot do that. Calm down.
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Now good. How do we do it now? Now good for you? Speed weed, marijuana delivery. That's funny.
Pit exit looks clear. tyres are cold, watch out.
There we go. Looking at
There's
the...
traffic behind, watch your mirrors.
Oh,
Black flag, we'll need to come into the pits to serve it. You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
For the right hairpin, aim to turn in 15 meters earlier to carry more speed. On this right bend, anticipate your turning. You were 20 meters late last time.
Air chaos incoming. Count me in for Robo Mayhem. Let us see. Heads up, ads are rolling for a bit. If you're reading in the right wheel with Buster S Racing Koala
Through
Preview,
this
hit
right
the subscribe
tightening, try
button to keep
braking
the screen
20%
going.
less at peak pressure. For this right tightening corner, aim to carry 30 kilometers per hour more at head speed.
Alright, fellas, here we come. Pit road speed bump. 10 away.
Esterill's right corner. Ease off the
Highway.
brakes. You're using 25% too much pressure.
Now, turn in, turn in. folks.
Turn in
Get tight
10
to the wall.
meters later next time.
We've got 2 laps left to come in and serve this penalty.
Bienvenue sur le circuit de Nevers-Manicourt. C'est assurément l'un des hauts lieux du sport automobile français qui vous accueille aujourd'hui pour cette superbe journée de course. Manicourt est un tracé quand même. On a eu quand même...
Go, man, go, go, man, go, 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 go. Pit road speed.
Your exit is clear, watch the white line.
Nice one, Alan. Nice one. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck.
Alan Binaki, fuck you.
Oh,
On
yeah,
the
yeah,
approaching
yeah.
right hairpin, brake 15%
Alan
lighter
Binaki,
to avoid slowing
fuga.
down too much.
And the career.
As you approach this left hairpin, reduce brake peak pressure by about 20%. Aim to smoothen your trail braking. Improve trail braking by starting 5 meters earlier on this right tightening.
B12.
Esteril right corner. Aim to reduce brake pressure by 30%. Hello and welcome to Circuit de Nevers-Magnancourt. I'm Mansell, your AI racing coach. As you drive around the track, I'll be providing guidance on the upcoming corners, helping you nail your braking points, gear selection, and general track advice. Let's get you acclimatized and on your way to mastering this circuit. We're approaching Variante Tamburello, a tightening ramp. Approach from the left and apply a light to medium brake as you enter. We're approaching Lycée, a tightening right. Enter from the left and be prepared for a hard brake as you navigate through. Coming up on Estoril, a long sweeping right. Approach from the left middle and apply a light to medium brake as you hold a steady line through the turn. You're approaching the Adelaide hairpin, a tight right. Approach from the left side and get ready for a hard brake. Stay tight and be cautious on exit. We're coming up on a right corner at the Nürburgring. Enter from the left and apply only a light brake lift. Last time your brakes were too harsh here. Aim for a gentle touch as you keep it smooth.
Lefts are clear, car left, clear left.
Approaching the right-hander at Imola, Part 1, make sure to start from the left. Apply a light to medium brake and be in the right gear for the apex, which you did perfectly last lap. Approaching Lycée, a tightening right. Start from the left. Apply a hard brake with slightly less pressure than last time. Aim for smoothness. As you turn, aim to be in second gear. As you approach Estoril, start from left middle for a long right curve. Apply a light medium brake, but reduce the peak pressure from last time to avoid excess strain. Keep it smooth and aim to balance your speed as you proceed through the turn. You're approaching the Adelaide hairpin, a tight right. Enter from the left, apply a firm brake, slightly increase your brake pressure from the last run. Aim to be in second gear at the apex as you navigate the hairpin. You're heading for the 180 degrees, a left hairpin. Approach from the right and be prepared for a hard brake to help manage the turn. Make sure you're in first gear at the apex for better control on exit. Approaching Imola's tightening right, start from the left and apply a light medium brake. Last time the pressure was too high. Ease up a bit and aim for smoother braking to reduce tire wear. Approaching Estoril, it's a sweeping right corner. Enter from left middle with a light medium brake. Worked well to ease off the excess pressure you applied last time for smoother entry and less tire stress. Keep practicing that consistent modulation on the brake. coming up on the 180-degree hairpin, a tight left. Enter from the right, apply a hard brake, but aim to brake 30 meters later than before. Shift down to first gear as you navigate the turn.
Ouch! Push too much. Let me out! That's not what I meant.
Left front 96%, left rear 96.
That's fairly even, right? Relatively even. These brakes feel good. It really pushed the blew the preceding corner and then managed to capture it, but still got a few seconds to find, but that's fine. Fun track. I don't know if it's going to be good for racing, but it's fun for practice. So let's throw do the same thing, but throw some AI in. And find out when the next race is. Alright, when's the next race? Are we going to be ready? Every 2 hours, next one of, is it 3? That's the fixed. Alright, GT Sprints at 3, GT Challenge Fixed is at 2:15. Kind of want to run a quick look at Iowa. Is anyone running? See what the people are like. Not as in quality of their characters, but how stupidly fast is everybody? So we know with Magni Core, want to get into the mid-30s. What does that number for Iowa look like with NASCAR? I don't know. I wonder. All right. Well, the Mansell's not as good on ovals. There are only 4 corners for crying out loud. I don't know how the smoothness works. I probably should look at that a little bit more, but I think the brake, trail brake guide I've already got on the stream. That comes from Trophy AI, and it's showing based on, I think pretty much everything is based on someone's best lap. What it compares you against a lap. It doesn't compare you against like just AI driving. I don't believe. Which is probably for the best, since AI doesn't use our physics. Alright, we don't want Indy. Iowa. I'll take a Kansas setup.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
So I love this track in the Indy Pro. Not so much in the Indy car. Let's see what it's like in a NASCAR. Tires up to 10. Get the pressures up, we can stop banging on the ground. Way! Let's maybe try the fixed setup to start with. That was a Kansas setup. Alright, where's Iowa? Headed Iowa.
Heads up everyone, ads are
Pit
rolling
exit's
for
clear.
this. If you're reloving the chill vibes and BustaWrench epic racing skills, consider hitting subscribe. It really helps keep this Koala crew cruising strong.
B6. Reform.
That wasn't good. That was not good at all.
You're now 0.43 off the pace. That lap was a 23.85.
No, that's good. That's actually a good thing. I spun the spun the tires coming off 4.
Trying out new tracks always feels like rolling dice. Never know if you'll stick it or spin. Let us see what this Kansas setup can do at Iowa.
Falling behind there, Lisa. I changed to the fixed setup. Yeah.
The lap time was 24.30.
Alright, let's see if I can get that tire back. As in, if it'll settle down, we'll go back to our other line where we weren't leaning on it so heavily.
B4.
New tarmac.
You're currently 1.00 off the leader's pace. That puts you 0.78 off the pace.
You can't run up there, it's trying to break away. But again, we didn't have anyone to practice with.
Front right 76%, front left 94%.
Things the AI are good for. Seeing what it's like with other cars on the track. Do that. Kind of curious. Well, there's a fixed race too, right? So let's go to that. Oh, there is a race in 7 minutes. I don't think we're gonna be fast enough to do it. Oh, that's IMSA. Not ready for that yet either. Alright, so let's jump in here. We'll jump against the AI. Give longer practice that we can skip if we want to. And we'll do a 5-lap race. Just give me the car I own. Just like you could default to only showing cars that I have. But you don't. Alright, so they call this a short oval. Well, I guess it is if it's 0.85 of a mile. Gotta do it. Alright. We're gonna screw around for a bit, then we'll go do some more Magni Core. You want to get an official race in today? Just not sure what yet. Where's Super Formula?
Pit exit is clear.
Elisa, where's Super Formula this week in iRacing?
BustaWrench couldn't find a set spot for Super Formula. Schedule changes up each season. Races run pretty much every couple of hours though if you're feeling spicy.
Alright, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Car low. The leader's just done a 26, 122, P2. Still there. Clear inside.
Be bumpy.
Car high. Clear high.
I didn't change the AI, so it's going to be set to adaptive low. Means we'll get to be quickest overall, and then the AI will go faster.
Inside. Clear low. Your last lap time was at 24.15. Outside. That lap time was 24.22. He's still there. Clear high.
The grip up top. It's like Kansas.
You've just done a 24.47. Car down low. Hold your line. Still there. P5. That puts you 0.79. Inside's clear.
I say, for real, it feels like it's really, really hot. That could do it if it's really, really
right
hot.
front, 87%. Front left, 97%.
Oof. Watch the snap. And I will be right back.
Heads up everyone, ads are rolling for the next bit. If you're redigging Bust2's vibe and want more turbo action with less weight, hit that subscribe button. It really helps keep this koala racing strong.
Alors la question c'est, est-ce qu'il y a du bon café dans la région? Eh bien j'espère. Même si l'intensité des courses au programme aujourd'hui ne devrait pas vous donner l'envie de dormir, installez-vous confortablement, place au spectacle, mesdames, mesdemoiselles, messieurs.
Hey, I see a Faf racing track. Mount Panorama-S got my heart. Nothing beats Bathurst for pure chaos and beauty. Says Yuka S up there too if I am feeling international.
En effet, il ne faut pas s'étonner de voir des écarts aussi réduits entre les leaders de la compétition. Crucial dans le championnat.
Bathurst is a good one.
Hello, and welcome to the Circuit de Nevers Magny course. I'm Mansell, your AI racing coach, here to help you acclimate and improve your lap times. As you approach each corner, I'll provide specific advice to help you navigate it efficiently. Let's have a great session and put in some quick laps.
Heck yeah!
The leader has just done a 142.08.
That fast. Interesting. We saw what, 136s at the practice session we were in.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Corvette. That's a soft spot in my heart for Corvette now.
You're coming up on the Adelaide hairpin, a tight right turn. Approach from the left.
The leader has just done a 114.03.
Old tires.
You're approaching Nürburgring Part 1, a right-hand corner. Enter from the left, and you'll only need a light brake lift. You're nearing Imola Part 1, a tightening right-hand corner. Approach from the left and apply a light to medium brake as you navigate through. You're approaching Lycée, a tightening right-hand corner. Enter from the left and be prepared for a hard brake. You're coming up on Estoril, a sweeping right-hand corner. Enter from the left middle, maintaining a smooth arc while applying a light medium brake. Be gentle with your brake pressure to avoid unnecessary tire wear. We're heading into Adelaide, a tight right hairpin. Approach from the left, apply a hard brake, and shift to first gear at the apex for the best acceleration.
Bathurst is like a magnet for wild races. If you
Approaching
survive
Nürburgring
Skyline
Part 1,
without tires,
right
you
corner.
deserve snacks.
Enter from the left,
Destinies.
apply a gentle brake lift, and aim to keep brake pressure lower than last time. Approaching Imola Part 1, a tightening right. Enter from the left and apply a light medium brake, but aim for smoother pressure than last time to avoid excess tire wear. You're approaching Lycée, a tightening right. Approach from the left, execute a hard brake, but aim for smoother pressure than last time to reduce tire wear. Shift to second gear as you enter the corner. Approaching Estoril, a right-hand corner. Enter from the left middle with a light medium brake, aiming for a peak pressure lower than 93% to preserve your tire life better. Approaching the 180 degrees, a left-hand hairpin. Enter from the right with a firm brake. Reminder, You're braking 20 meters late. Adjust your braking point earlier for better control. Up next
That's
is
20
Imola
minutes
Part
to go,
2,
20 minutes.
an increasingly tight left corner. Approach from the right middle and utilize a gentle brake lift. Monitor your brake pressure for smooth cornering and to preserve your tire life.
Ooh, somebody cut the corner. Yeah, I don't like it. Let's go back to 100 FOV. But you're still up from the 95 I was. I can see the corner. Especially if I go up more, but I don't want to go up more. I'm working on getting back.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Disengage limiter.
Feeling much more comfortable on the brake, which is great.
Approaching Adelaide, it's a right-hand hairpin. Enter from the left with a hard brake, but focus on gradual pressure to maintain around a 57% peak pressure. Remember, excessive braking can wear out your tires quickly, so strive for consistent pedal pressure.
Means I need to move my gauge back to where I can see it.
Approaching Imola Part 1, a right, tightening turn from the left. Aim for lighter braking pressure this time, around 40% to manage tire wear, and shift down to third gear smoothly as you enter.
On your right, clear.
Lycée is coming up, a tightening right from the left. Remember to reduce your brake pressure a bit. 54.7% was slightly overdone last time. Lowering it moderately will help in managing tire wear better and maintaining corner stability. Estoril is a right turn from left.
Me 27.
Aim for about 40% brake pressure this time and smoothly transition into third gear as you approach the apex. Approaching the Adelaide hairpin, a right, tight turn from the left. Aim to maintain a moderate pressure on the brakes this time, around 90% to balance between control and speed. Excellent job on the technique. Perfect pressure aids in optimizing tire performance and trail wear. Coming up on the 180 degrees, a hairpin to the left from the right. You're going to need a hard brake here. Brake 5 meters earlier than last time to perfect your entry, and aim for moderate pressure, around 70% will suffice, and drop to second gear as you approach the apex. Imola Part 1 is a tightening right.
Track temperature is increasing.
This
It's
time,
now
aim for a
27
more gentle,
Celsius.
ideally around 45% pressure, and make the move down to fourth gear as you enter. Approaching Lycée, a tightening right from the left with a hard brake. Aim to slightly ease the pressure this time to around 50% to manage tire wear effectively, reaching the optimal threshold gradually. Success in this turn comes with balancing both control and speed by refining your pedal feel. Estoril is a flowing right from the left middle. Apply a light to medium
P18.
with a target
You're currently
pressure around
2.1 seconds off the leader's
smoother
pace.
control, staying
You've
in
just done a
fifth gear for
142,
fuel exit.
112.
Adelaide is a hairpin to the right from the left. Maintain a hard brake, but aim to keep pressure around 80% this time to optimize control and conserve tires. Improving your pedal modulation will make a significant difference in reducing wear and managing the car's rotational balance. Nürburgring Part 1 is a right turn from the left with just a gentle lift off the throttle. Aim for lighter brake pressure than last lap, around 20 to 30%, and stay in
Okay, Shane, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Imola Part 1 is a tightening right from the left with a need for precise brake pressure. Keep your foot light on the pedal this lap. Aim for around 25% brake pressure to avoid excessive tire wear and enhance corner entry smoothness. Lycée is a tightening right from the left with a hard brake. Be sure to drop to first gear at the apex for optimal RPMs and car control. Adjust your brake pressure to hit maximum effectiveness as you enter. Estoril is a right turn from the left middle with a gentle medium brake. Aim to reduce your brake pressure since last lap it peaked too high at 82.6%.
Keep it up.
Keep it below 60%
13th place.
distance for
You're
better
now
tire
1.6 off the pace. That was a 141.60.
Adelaide is a sharp hairpin right from the left, requiring a hard brake. Your brake pressure reached 98.2% last time. Try a slightly gentler pressure just shy of the max to refine your trail brake. This will enhance your corner entry precision. Approaching the 180 degrees hairpin, it's a sharp left from the right with a hard brake. Make sure to brake earlier this time, around 20 meters sooner for better control. Stay alert on exit, as it calls for smooth throttle application. Imola Part 2 is a tightening left from the right middle with a light brake lift. Be mindful of your brake pressure. Aim to reduce it to below 50% through this section. Controlled braking will help in maintaining tire health and corner balance. At Lycée, it's a tightening right from the left with a hard brake. Aim to keep your brake pressure below 60% for better control and less tire wear. Try using second gear mid-corner for a smoother exit.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. th place.
Almost cool. Not quite.
Approaching the Adelaide hairpin, it's a right turn from the left with a hard brake. Nicely handled the gear at the apex last time. Keep it consistent.
X-Mansell.
Consider trail braking to maintain car stability into the tightest part of the turn.
Heads up, ads are rolling for a bit. If you're redigging the vibes and want to keep this racing party going strong, consider hitting that subscriber button. Every sub helps us to bring more turbo fun.
Well, kept it out of the wall.
At Imola Part 1, it's a tightening right from the left with a light medium brake. Aim for around 50% brake pressure to preserve the tires and ensure better control. Use third gear for smoother entry and steady exit.
Alright, we should go race.
Leader has just done a 140.00.
I think a little bit more exciting than just practicing. We just about have it down.
Approaching Lycée, tightening right from the left with a hard brake. Make sure you're in first gear at the apex to maximize your acceleration out of the corner. Remember, this cuts down understeer and enhances acceleration. Approaching Estoril, a a sweeping right from the left.
Okay, Shane,
with a
there's a
light
car
medium
exiting the
brake.
pits, heads up.
Aim to keep brake pressure around 50% to reduce tire wear and maintain better control. Work on modulating
16.
braking pressure gently through the pedal to smooth out
10 minutes
the
remaining, 10 minutes.
As you enter the Adelaide hairpin, a right from the left, and a
Alright.
hard brake, your gear at the apex is perfect. Consider
Thanks,
trail
Mansell.
braking slightly to the apex for improved corner entry speed. This will help you maintain momentum while still setting up a solid exit.
I thought we were.
Checkered flag, 16th place.
I guess we could reference the trail braking gauge we have on the right side
Best
of the
end of the
screen.
session, V16.
Well done, boys, on missing me. Virtual mechanics will be happy they don't have to fix the virtual car again.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Almost
the
every time I
Adelaide
do that.
hairpin, enter from the left and prepare for a hard brake.
Such a
with tight
noob.
right. Make sure to drop to first gear at the apex for better acceleration out of the corner. The gear change is crucial. It will help optimize the engine's power.
Looks like you really
and
did
reduce
get
to serve this penalty.
Left line. Got a new pass through.
Approaching the 180 degrees, it's a left hairpin from the right with a hard brake. Brake about 25 meters later than before, using second gear to help control your speed through the turn. Keep brake pressure high initially, then
You've got
ease
3
off
laps to
smoothly
serve this
as you
penalty.
turn.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 28 Celsius.
Approaching Imola Part 1, remember it's a tightening right from the left with a light medium brake. Keep your brake pressure around 30% for smoother control, using third gear to maintain balance. Avoid using excessive brake pressure, which could unsettle the car.
Oh, I'm going through the pits anyway.
Green flag.
Approaching
A surprise
Estoril,
for you there,
a
Chad.
sweeping right from left middle with a light medium brake. Keep your brake pressure below 20% to avoid excess tire wear and maintain
Something
stability.
that's wide for us to do right
Maintain
now.
a smooth and steady
guys.
pressure,
Get
aiming
away.
for a consistent third gear entry to optimize the cornering line.
5 away. At your mark. Now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Come on. But nice and easy. Remember, you're going to leave on me. You're leaving on
Surprise. Okay, fine. Surprises on me. Laps won't count. You reset to the pits. Fine. Be like that. Sorry, coach.
Cold tires all around.
Alright, we're doing on time. We got 3. We get the prototype race at 3. Or the IMSA. Do the IMSA race, we'll do it in the GT3. So after this short little race practice thing, we'll go if there's a practice session for the bend that's got people in it. I'd rather practice with real people, but failing that, the AI is pretty good for filling a grid.
Approaching Imola Part 2, a tightening left turn from the right middle. Ease into the corner with a light brake lift. Keep your
You know the
braking
bend,
pressure
I
much
think,
lower
better than Magni Tour. We've
Leaders
at
just
least
done
raced it a few times.
14.39.
as you
I'm
exit.
sure I think we've raced once, maybe twice in the league. I don't think I've raced anything in officials. I can check that, but it'll let you in the
Complex
start
to
spot.
Say Part 1. It's a tightening right
Ooh,
from
that'd
the
be cool
left.
to have built in a chat.
This corner calls for a light brake lift instead of unnecessary braking. Focus on
Hey Lisa,
maintaining
wouldn't
a
it be cool if you
consistent
could
speed
access
through
the
turn
iRacing
for a
stats?
smoother exit. For Lyset, focus on staying in first gear at the apex instead of second, and reduce brake pressure to improve your apex speed and tire management.
BustaWrench totally possible. There is an API for it, but you've got to jump through some hoops. All stuff changed recently. Could be cool to set up then.
Approaching 180 degrees, it's a left hairpin coming from the right. Hard brake 10 meters later than your current point to improve the racing line. Keep your brake pressure high around 70% and aim for a clean downshift to the correct lower gear. Approaching Imola Part 1, a tightening right corner from the left. Aim for a light medium brake and make sure you're in third gear at the apex for a smoother exit. Adjust your entry speed and gear to match the corner's continuous tightening.
Hey, too much curb.
Approaching Lyset, a tightening right-hander from the left. Focus on hard braking with a controlled pressure around 43.7%.
This
Aim
submerge.
to be in
The
second
track
gear
temperature's
at the
decreasing.
apex
No
to now
such
reach
thing as
26
too
degrees
much
Celsius.
curb.
Estoril ahead. Enter from the left middle into a long, sweeping right-hander. Use a light to medium brake, but aim to reduce your brake pressure from last time. Focus on maintaining a smooth and consistent
What was I,
pace
2
through the
seconds
corner.
up? I was 2 seconds up. Like, that far. Another car length.
The track temp is 29 Celsius. The air temp is 21.
Well, they set this to like
Third place.
5 laps. Yeah, it's not long. We'll do a quick race and then go do some bends.
This is a rolling start. We need to follow
With
car
a
number
view to do a
50
race.
in the left column.
So continuing
Safety
goal
car speed is 74 kilometers per hour.
is to get to 2K and stay there this time. I think we're in the 1300s at the moment. We had a bad week at Brands Hatch Motegi, which was a shame because Motegi's great
Approaching Adelaide,
for us
a
in
hard-braking
open
right
wheelers,
hairpin
just
from
wasn't
the
so
left.
good in
You're nailing apex gear
GT3.
selection. Keep using a hard brake, but
and it
explore
wasn't
the
even
trail braking technique.
a lot of
to
bad
control
races.
the
It
pace.
was just
Buster. Every
this
lap
classic
has another shot at
competitive
the sweet
demands
2K.
precision.
Shake off the bad weeks and send it.
Oh, well, it's all good. It's just paper losses. Just means we got to find something to sink our teeth into, because IMSA's really competitive, and we're not at really at the level it's just going to set to where we are. But maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just let the system work itself out, and we'll be fine.
Approaching Nürburgring Part 1, a right-hand corner from the left.
And then Road
You'll
America
need a light
wasn't
brake
kind
lift
to
here,
us. We had
so be
some bad
mindful
luck in
to
the
keep your brake pressure
prototypes.
softer than last time. Smooth entry allows for more control through the corner.
And then we had just not competitive in LMP2 because we don't drive it. We thought that would be a good idea
On
because
that
of the
last
lower
Adelaide
numbers,
hairpin,
but no, we got
work on
spanked.
turning in 15 meters earlier and consider dropping to first gear.
So
at the
we
apex
continue
for a
the quest to
smoother
get
exit.
good, and we're focusing on most of our efforts. I would say we're going to try and push it to 80% of Mustang GT3. But yeah, I'll still do some ovals. I'll still do some Formula. I can't
Getting ready for
focus too
Imola
much.
Part 1. It's a tightening right, coming in from the left. Light to medium braking needed. Shift down to third gear at
Too
the
much
apex
ADHD
for
for
better
that.
acceleration on exit.
The general thought was to focus on Ferrari prototype and the GT3. I'm thinking I might skew that to be more GT3, and then just as we go to do events, might do more
Approaching Lycée, a tightening right coming in from the
prototype
left,
stuff.
and you'll need a solid hard brake.
and then that'll allow me
Aim
to
to
do
ease off
the
to around 55%
IMSA
pressure to
races
preserve
at the
tire
A
life.
level
And be sure to shift down
with
to
the
second gear
GT3
as you reach
and
the
the
apex for
GT
better
sprint
control.
races, so I should get, you know, 2 tracks most weeks. Now, unfortunately, this week is tracks that are either new or new to me,
All right, Earl, all on you.
On that last Shadow Doe turn, work on turning in
which is
25
just to
meters
say
early
that
Catch up
and
to
carrying
car
more
number
speed through the
15.
apex.
we got work to
You're
do.
losing 30
Okay,
kilometers
Shane, stay
per
calm.
hour.
Focus. Go, go, go.
The new track is just a friend we haven't met yet.
On that last Lycée, work on turning in 20 meters earlier and applying the throttle more assertively to gain back around 5 seconds. Entering Adelaide, a sharp right hairpin where you'll enter
Not
from the
supposed
left.
to use mansell during
Make sure to
races,
commit to a
obviously.
hard brake, maintaining
But this is a
consistent
practice
next car
race,
is
so
staying
can't
car
let
number
it leaving it
50.
on.
This corner is known for its tricky
Probably
braking
just gets
zone,
more
so
annoying
work
than
on
anything
refining
else
your
because there's
brake
so
timing
much
and feel to
input.
perfect your entry. Approaching Nürburgring
Brakes
Part
feel
1,
good.
a smooth right.
Starts
coming
alright,
in
let's
from
build
the
on
left.
it.
Use a light brake lift and aim to apex in 4th gear, not 2nd, to maintain better speed through the corner.
Grip's really good considering we've still
You're
got
approaching Imola
low
Part
pressures
2, a tightening left. Enter from the right middle
and
with a light brake
brakes.
lift, staying in 3rd gear at the apex to maintain momentum and smooth acceleration through and out of the turn. Approaching the Lycée, a tightening right. Hard brake as you enter from the left and aim to hit the apex in 2nd gear
side.
for best control through the corner.
He's still there. Clear left, car left. Hold your line. Still there.
Approaching Estoril, a
Clear left,
sweeping right
clear.
from the left middle. Light to medium braking is needed.
The next
Aim to
car
hit
is
the
Joey,
apex in
car
3rd
number
gear
12, P22.
and smooth acceleration through and out of the curve. You're coming up on the Adelaide hairpin. A hard right. Brake hard as you enter from the left, bringing the speed down significantly. And make sure you shift down to 1st gear at the apex for maximum acceleration. Approaching Nürburgring Part 1, a right turn from the left. Remember to light brake lift, aim for 4th gear at the apex, and ease off on the brake pressure for smoother control through the corner.
The gap to 21st. In front is now 0.9.
To maintain balance as you steer into the corner. Watch for the exit to keep smooth acceleration. You're approaching Lycée, a tightening right from the left. Engage in a smoother hard brake, aiming for less than 32.1% pressure, and shift down to 2nd
Leader has
gear
just done
smoothly.
141.04. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Clear.
Heading into Estoril, a long right turn from left middle. Ease up on brake pressure this time, aiming for a smoother light-medium brake below 76.2%, and stay in 4th gear at the apex.
gap 2,
Approaching Adam,
Bailey.
the
Car
right
right,
hand
clear
from the
right.
left.
That's a good
Utilize
job.
a hard brake, but ease the initial pressure. Aim to keep that pressure under 62.6% for less tire wear, thinking smooth and controlled. Coming up on Nürburgring Part 1, a gentle right from the left. Ease back on brake pressure, aiming to stay below 27.4% to reduce tire wear and keep to a light brake. Entering Imola Part 1, from the left, it's a tightening right. Start your light medium
Right,
brake
car,
earlier
clear
this
right,
time,
clear.
aiming for a smoother pressure below
22nd place.
93.2% and hold third gear through the turn. Approaching
Car
Marseille,
left.
a tightening right from
Clear
the
on,
left.
clear left. Clear.
This
Okay,
time,
Shane.
try
5 minutes to
control
go.
the
5 minutes
brake pressure more
left.
smoothly, aiming to
Leader
keep
just
it
done
below
114.40.
52.4%
The
to
fastest
optimize
lap
tire
from
wear
England,
without compromising
114.39.
Good job, man. There you go.
That's your best lap in this session.
Adds rolling for a bit. Perfect time to hit that subscribe and keep the turbo vibes going strong for Buster.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Clear him. Clear.
Right. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Push now. The guy behind is catching.
Now you're coming up on the 180 degrees, a left hairpin. Approach from the right with a robust brake application and maintain a strong line throughout the turn until you spot the exit.
Right side's clear.
Get back after it.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Approaching
You
Imola
forced
Part
me off
2,
the track,
a
sir.
tightening left from the right middle. It's crucial to manage your speed on entry with a light brake,
I've been
ensuring you're
Verstappen.
prepared to hit the apex in third gear, optimizing your exit acceleration.
Too much
Right,
curve.
the guy ahead of us is
No such thing,
car
too
number
much
20.
As I said, a tightening right from the left with a firm brake. Aim for first gear at the apex for optimal acceleration, as your gear choice last lap was too high. Maintain focus on RPMs to ensure a smoother and swifter exit.
Right,
Heading into
right,
Estoril, a right-hander from the middle left with a gentle brake application. Last time, you reached the apex in too high of a gear.
Good lap.
Focus on hitting it in third gear. to
Okay,
enhance
Shane, halfway
acceleration
home.
on
Fuel looks
exit.
good. V21.
Optimal for a smoother transition. Approaching Adelaide, a right hairpin from the left. Aim for smoother transitions in the graph by applying brakes earlier than last time and gradually increasing pressure towards 80.9% to optimize stopping power without excess tire wear.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
All clear, my man.
Good work, mate. Keep it up.
For Adelaide, your apex speed was 15 kilometers per
Car in
hour
front
slower
is
than
Sarai.
intended.
Car number
Turning in
77.
15 meters sooner will help
2
maintain
minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Approaching Lycée, a tightening right from the left, you need a firm but controlled brake. Aim to reduce your peak brake
Fastest lap
pressure to
for
around
Lacey,
25% and focus on
139.91.
smooth modulation to preserve tire life. Stay in second gear for a balanced exit.
White flag. Good time.
Oh,
Preparing
cookie.
for Estoril, an opening right curve from the left middle, aim for smoother braking. Your previous lap had excessive brake pressure. and your lap
20th
was
place.
not
One more lap to
Start
go.
braking earlier with a target peak of around 50% to better manage tire wear. You're approaching the Adelaide hairpin, which is a right turn from the left, requiring a hard brake. Your peak brake pressure is a bit too high at 89.4%, increasing tire wear. Aim for a more controlled and even application, particularly as you near the apex. Approaching the 100.
I think we know the track well enough to race on it now.
Prepare to hit the brakes firmly. Aim for a peak brake pressure closer to 50%
all
to
the
reduce tire
cuts
wear and improve entry control. Drop to second
areas to
gear for
push,
smooth
because the AI
exit.
doesn't really do that. But I think we can race
All right,
without
Shane, the
being
next
in
car is
danger.
left, car number
Approaching
26.
the mall at part 2, tightening left from the right middle. Lift off gently and avoid excessive braking. Target a light brake pressure around 15% and stay in third gear for balance.
That's a new fastest lap for Inglesi, 139.68.
Approaching complex du Lycée part 1, a tightening right from the left. You should reduce braking significantly. Aim for a light brake lift instead, focusing on maintaining speed through the turn.
Car left,
Make sure you
car
manage your
left.
steering smoothly
Clear left,
until
clear.
you reach the exit point.
You open the door. I just drove through it.
25, that's the end of the race.
Navigate the Lycée well, but to gain time, initiate your throttle earlier and turn in about 10 meters sooner next lap.
Gotta find 5 seconds.
Approaching Adelaide, the tight right hairpin from the left requires a hard brake.
That's all.
Last lap's brake pressure
Only
was too
5.
high at 36.5%. Aim for smoother modulation at around 25%
Alright, let's have a
to
quick
conserve
look at
tires
that.
and maintain better corner control.
Pardon me.
That's the end of the session.
That's the practice, dude, not the race. Go, Buster, go! You can do it. You can do it all night long. So this AI was 50 to 75%, and 39s by the end. There was 36s in the practice we were in. That's what, 85% maybe? I didn't notice what their I rating was though. In my head, I'm a 2K I rating guy, so that's how I judge myself. Good control of the car felt fine. Tires felt good. Balance was good. Need more laps on the track, obviously, but there were places I was starting to push, both in and through corners, so that was good. Generally felt good. The car looks brilliant. Bloody amazing. The plum. caught right up on them, which was good. Takes a while to be able to follow cars closely. Not that that's all that close, but... I can get him before Adelaide. Which we should be getting as a track soon. Well, should be getting as a track. Soon's probably not relevant. Catch up under brakes, but I did get caught up, which was good. Didn't feel like it was overly engaging ABS, which was good. Shreds the tires and does bad things. I don't know, car looks good. Lines weren't bad. Line should have been good. I was following a car. Now there's a lot of refining, mainly on, because those chicanes that are blind, you're taking really, really fast. Pardon me. We're going to get that a little bit faster, but relatively happy with the progress. I'll happily jump in a race here now with as long as there's a few laps of practice prior to the race, so that's good. Let's go see what's going on with the bend. Probably would have preferred a little bit more time, but we'll go do it anyway. We're going racing in IMSA. Actually, in an IMSA Open race this week. But that doesn't have to be today. We have till Monday. Oh, we're at 6. Doing IMSA will be at 7. This is just filling out, getting the 8. You only have to get 8 per season. Get your iRacing bucks. Between iRacing bucks and stream revenue, that's how I fund my cars. So if you're enjoying this show, please make sure to follow, subscribe, and do all those wonderful things. If you're on the YouTube or on Twitch, follow along for more shenanigans. You too, Kick. I see you over there. Kick's been on a slow bubble. Just sort of potters along, does its own thing. Not a problem. Hey Lisa, how about a haiku about Tailem Bend in Adelaide?
Rubber meets tarmac. Buster S wheel spins dreams to life. Victory in sight.
How about a haiku about Adelaide? Did I stump you? Or are you thinking really hard? Alright, so we're not going to use Mansell because we're kicking into a race. It's fixed, and we somewhat know the track.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour.
For a track
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
came out 7 weeks ago. Alright, cold tires. So this is the tricky corner. Keep it tight, not on the sausage. You gotta keep this one tight. But you want it. Yeah, you keep it tight so you can blast out fairly long down here to the kink. Whoa! When your tires aren't cold, that works better. Hairpin. And this is the beginning of like 4 corners of all rights. Cold tires, cold tires. Alright, so then you hook it through here and then sort of up and down and up. And you start slowing it down. Get a hook around this little, fang it up this little straight. Yeah. And this is a cambered rising corner. Probably take it in third when the tire's warm. Lean into it. Then my least favorite corner is really a double apex. You want to keep this not too tight because that sausage curve is murder, but if it's not too tight, that makes that corner harder. This guy go. This is a deceptively tight, more than 90-degree corner.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
And that is less than 90, so you can open it up. Quick lap of the international circuit at the Bend. And as with Magny-Core, we've still got to get head around the nuances. As other people are too, by the looks of it.
Heads up folks, ads rolling for a bit. If you're redigging the vibes here, hit that subscribe and keep our racing koala fueled.
Come on. This feels so much better than the TCR. Surprisingly, not surprising. Nearly up to pressure.
P6.
Yeah, when you're learning this track, it's really a pain in the butt because it's not really hilly. It undulates a little bit, and just enough to make the crest so you can't see corners.
Honestly, Buster, just picturing koalas doing pit stops in tiny helmets now. Adelaide got me daydreaming.
Was that the answer to my haiku question? Don't hit that curb. Yeah, basically stay off the sausage curbs completely. And you'll be right, mate. Hopefully I'll be right, mate. I can stay off the damn curbs. Sausage or otherwise. Long smoothness overall. Too smooth or too jerky? Alright. That one's not on the stream, you guys can't see it. But I do have, that's next to where the trail braking shape is. But you can also see that on the trace above my head, which I have above my wheel. So now when he says 60% or 26.45%, I can see what I'm putting in whole, at least in whole numbers. It doesn't give me percentages, no matter how much Mansell says. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the race-loving public, welcome to my old hometown. Adelaide. See, I lived in Adelaide from 1982 to 1990.
Checkered flags out. 6th place.
Which seems like an awfully long time ago. Mum was there until 2013. All right. We have some LMP2s in the 3 Jeepers. We have 3 LMP2s in the race. 7 GTPs. That's pretty good odds. You got to get 5th to get points. And 19 GT3s. Our goal is to keep it clean and then score points. As per usual.
Alright, Shane, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
And for whatever reason, could be coincidence, I don't know, the residential speed limit,
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
at least when I was there, was 40 kilometers an hour, which is what the pit speed limit is. Is 25 mile an hour. I'd be more worried about overheating that left rear through that section later in the race. That's going to be, how can we go through that corner really fast but not overheat that left rear? We'll keep an eye on that temperature. That camber, you can really tuck it in, then you got to get this stopped. Now thankfully, as we get hot tires, pressures and brakes, this car stopped pretty well.
Ready,
Goes
green
well,
flag.
stops well, turns well, sounds good. Visibility sucks.
Yeah, man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
Can't have everything. Here is good. Pardon me. Right, tires still cold, Shane. Oh, precious.
The leader has just done a 146.88. The leader's just done a 146.78. Just done a 146.50. E7. That puts you 1.6 seconds off the pace. That lap time was 151.15. The leader has just done a 146.44.
I'd be happy with a 149 right now. That's a lot of fun in a hypercar. I might end up being third through there.
Cars just done it. 146.41.
Tracks. Nice. Not too hot at all. Whoa, I hate that sausage. Huh? Discontinuity, but it still gave me a time. Just wasn't a 149 yet. But hey, we got faster than we started. So that is good. Figure it's new enough track that we can work on not falling off the track. And it should give us something decent to work with by the end of the race. Hey, look at that, just something different. We're right in the middle of the chaos region for starting. Who'd have thunk it? There's what, like a minute left? The heck is on that thing? Corvette. Leaves? Is it fall? Is it camo? Is it birds? I don't know. Some sort of camo pattern, maybe?
I think it's because the quick crews have a can of Fosters in their hands and they don't want them to get hurt.
That's the end of the session. B11.
Oh, yeah.
One to go this time, by. Right side on the restart. Closed.
Seconds.
3 LMP2s.
Left rear whispers hot tails under city lights, Adelaide poetry and tire smoke.
Nice. Poetry, I like it. Poetry and tire smoke, I like that even better.
60 seconds.
Barely hear you, Kyle.
Got a couple Mustangs, a couple McLarens, always a few Porsches, a couple Audis.
Yes, sir. I don't know the track rules, but you see the purple green GT on the side go around the space.
Still can barely hear you, Kyle. Good luck, buddy.
Seconds.
My mic any better now?
There you go.
Much.
Sorry, I said this is the first time I'm racing around this track, so if you see a purple and green GTP, I'll move out of your way.
Okay.
10 seconds. The track temp is 24 Celsius. The air temp is 20. Car number 22.
Yeah, GT3 definitely
Start. Get ready. Follow car number 14 in the left column.
feels a lot better around here than the Honda.
Safety car speed is 75 kilometers per hour.
17. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 21. All right, buddy. Line up
What was
behind
that
the
for,
3.
man?
You'll be lining up behind the 21.
What are we?
All right,
22.
We need to be behind the 10. We're going to restart behind the 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11. 11.
I think this track's like 7, 8 years old now.
We're going to restart behind the 14.
GTEs dance old grooves on fresh rubber, feels like jazz with engine solos tonight.
Lining up behind the 14.
I think we're going to go before I think we're going to go, because I'm used to running single class and, well, Tuesday night races I go about the same. Especially if we actually have LMP2s in this one. All 3 of them.
Heads up, ads are rolling for a bit. If you're redigging the vibe here with Bust and want more turbo tussles, hit that subscribe button when they wrap. Support keeps this Koala racing strong.
Well, I hope the ad finishes before we go green, because that's just not very good timing there, Twitch.
We need to catch up to car number 14.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 14. Alright, man. Just remember what our goals are for the day. Simple.
Keep it clean, make it green.
Okay, mate, get ready. Relax.
Trying.
Green, green, green. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Yellow flag. The guy in front is Miyagi, car number
Cold
20.
tires.
You spin out, hold your brake.
Cold tires.
Car left. Still there. He's clear left. Clear. Okay, Shane, the next car is Box, car number 6, and their rating is left side, clear left. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth. 10th position.
Thank you.
On your right, clear right. E9. The guy in front is Miyagi, car number 20. Okay, Shane, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Fuel window opens on lap 4. It'll close on lap 16. That was 149, 121. Car right, clear right. Clear. Come on, keep pushing.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position, so there'll be no blue flag. Okay, Shane, the next car is Quinn, car number 8, and their rating is 3.0. Left side. Yellow flag, still there. Clear left.
Clear, clear.
The gap to Quinn ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds.
Anything clean there.
The pit window is now open. Expect a clear track on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in P17. A few seconds behind Roberts. The car in front is Miyagi, car number 20. Front is now 0.6.
Is it my turn in the pit lane spotlight? Ready when you are, Buster. Turbo tussle mode engaged.
Well, we're currently 9th in our multi-class race, doing alright. Do have to stop for gas. We've stopped the tyres to make sure we're not getting tyres, so it's only a splash and dash.
That lap was a 1:48.31. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Looks like we're getting faster, which was as expected and good. Driving within the limits of myself and the car so far, also good. And highly unusual.
Thank you.
Flag. Faster class cars are catching you up. E9. The Aggie ahead is now 2.0.
That's what we like to hear. Keep the turbo tassel spirit revved up, Buster. 9th is just a pit stop on your way upward.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Alright Shane, you've used half your fuel. Blue flag. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Where are we gonna pit?
The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Trust your gut, Buster. If the car's feeling zippy now, ride that wave just a bit longer. Splash when you sense it.
Yeah, it's a bit like that. Trying to pit how to get a hole in the traffic. Which right now I'm in a decent hole in the traffic.
Heads up folks, ads rolling for a bit. Perfect time to hit that subscribe and keep the BustaWrench vibe strong.
Okay Shane, we're halfway through. We think about 5 laps of fuel remaining. Faster car behind. Car in front of us is Lee, car number 24. Brady is pitting from P3. It looks like he'll come out just behind you.
That clear space is your ticket, Buster. Make every lap count while you've got it.
Okay, Shane, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. The gap to Bicep behind is now 1.6. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 8th place.
No worries.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Company outside, thank you.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Pull up. Thank you.
Let's pit and then hope they come in behind us. If not, we should be behind them, so either way we should have fairly clear traffic.
Lee in front is pitting. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour. Should be coming out into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 15. A few seconds in front of Win. Lee ahead is pitting.
Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. You're going to be leaning on me.
Front left, 89%. Rear left, 92.
Go, 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 go. Light. Good job, guys.
I feel you, man. I spun on lap 1.
It exits clear. Alright Shane, the next car is Daniel, car number 27, and their rating is 1.0. Minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left. Daniel in, the gap is now 9.3 seconds. Miyagi is pitting from position 8. We think he'll be close in front of you when he exits. There's a car exiting the pits. Fourteenth.
Nice save.
Wyatt is entering the pits. He's in P6. We think he'll come out just behind you. The gap to P10 ahead is now 9.2. Okay Shane, as the car exits in the pits, heads up. The gap to Faisal behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. P11. The leader, Albert, is pitting. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. blue flag. Michelle, car number 1, is leading the race.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Daniel, ahead is pitting. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. P7. The driver in front of us is Lee, car number 24.
Take right, take right, take right, go. Go ahead.
Blue flag. The gap to P8 behind is now 4.8. It's a faster car approaching. Clear right too.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
That's your best lap in the session. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
All right.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap.
That's your fastest lap. Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Right side's clear.
Water clear.
Blue flag. Right, car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Quick ad
One
break.
more lap.
Perfect time to hit subscribe if you're redigging Bust2S vibes. Let us keep this racing party rolling strong.
7th position. One more to go.
Keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know, might be coming soon.
Go.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. On your left. Blue clear left. P7. There's the finish. Well done.
Check a flag.
Alright. Positive race.
Good job, Raj. Good hard fight.
You chased me down there at the end, Rajan.
That's the end of the session.
Guess we got to see what the tires look like after that left side slugfest. Left side slugfest.
You're talking about Ollie. He was blocking a lot of people too.
Oh. Did he spin? Come back on? Missed it. Oh, yep, missed that one. Oh yeah, we've got to find out what happened to Lightning McQueen. Thought he was gonna pass us, and then the McLaren came through, and then he disappeared when he was like 7/10 behind us or something. Oh, he thought I cut him off, maybe? That might have just been a, hey, you nearly took my nose off flash. That's cool. That's fair enough. Quite the discussion in chat. Oh, he was right there in that that hairpin. Ferrari does have great top end. Looks pretty good as Lightning McQueen. Yeah, that was my one off track for the race. Thought he was going to get me without driving in the mirrors, but he didn't. That would be a hard corner to pass at because you're basically ripping through there in third. He was right on me. Didn't make a move. I wouldn't have blocked. It was too early in the race. General philosophy is just to keep it clean, and it's faster than trying to fight. Alright, so that McLaren's going to come through here in a sec. Like this lap. He was rather insistent, but I guess he came from a ways back, and that's fine. I wasn't going to block, but I wasn't going to dive out of the way either. The position, we're in the top 10. Tires are up to temperature now, so I start pushing a little bit more. But yeah, Ferrari was right there. I think he went to make a move and then pulled out of it, and then the McLaren gets him. I want to see what that was. Got through there much tidier. This must be it. Oh, but the McLaren... So the Ferrari should have had me. McLaren came right up. Then they all backed out of it. Not like I'm jittery or... I'm consistent. Other people got past. Ooh, that's what happened. They got into each other. But there are places to pass. I pass people. I'm not gonna feel bad about running a line when the track's this wide. I think McLaren gets by here anyway. Yeah, remember that one. I think he got a better run, we just weren't using all the track. But a good looking car. That looked good. He's right all over the back of me. The McLarens could be well good here. McLaren's pretty utilitarian, they're pretty good in most places. And they're quite popular. But I like my Mustang. There he goes. I braked a little early, gave it to him. Although I didn't like it at the Nürburgring yesterday. That was with a standard setup. The Ringmeister setups are higher off the ground because Nürburgring things, but yeah, I just had no grip in the rear end. Just one of the many reasons my I rating dropped 500 in the last 3 weeks. Oh, we gained some here. I think we got 49 here, so it's better than a kick in the cods. Acura Caddy, Acura Ferrari, Acura in the GTPs. I'll race my Ferrari. The Enduro is going to be interesting. Or even just the 45-minute race. See how maybe take lefts. Stop halfway through so you take the most amount of fuel. And take left side tires maybe. Could be a strategy. Was it number 20? That's who they were talking about. They end up finishing. Not ahead of us. Alright. At least we found out what happened. It's not a crime to suck. Oh, that was good. Let's see what the scores were. Nice to have a positive race for a change, eh? 0.36 on the safety rating. Nice. We had 1x from an off-track, avoiding traffic on cold tires, and 49 I rating. Heading in the right direction. Very good. Kind of want to do the Sebring race. Just because I like Sebring. kind of want to do a oval Indy to get back what we lost, opposed to gambling, which is Draft Masters, to get back what we lost. Always Ringmeister, but nah. Didn't we lose enough safety rating yesterday? At like 12x at Nürburgring, with the 4x being right at the end because the brakes wouldn't hold and it rolled and someone hit me. Oh, Dalara's at Hungaroring. That'd be fun. Oh, let's go do that just for a giggle. I don't care if we don't do another official today. Happy to do one. Don't particularly care either way. Got a positive one, that makes me happy. So, Formula One coming here this weekend. Alright, so here's what we might do for a bit of fun. We'll do a couple laps in the Dallara, and then we'll do a couple laps in the W13. If we get real keen, we could then also do the W12. And then if we were super keen, we could do the IndyCar. But I think this will do. The IndyCar... I don't think the IndyCar is faster than Dallara. I don't think it's heavier, so that rules that out. But what gets the most... What has the most downforce? What has the most grip? Probably the W13. If I threw an AI session up, we could have all of them in the same AI, but I don't know if I can be bothered. This will do. Cool.
Loving this lineup, Buster. Got any secret setup tricks in mind for Sebring, or just gonna send it?
Oh, Lisa, you're wonderful. But you're slow.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Oh,
Slow
wait.
is just my secret strategy for dramatic finishes, Buster. Watch out when I unleash turbo mode.
I will. Well, I use Apex setups.
I'm Mansell, your AI racing coach. I'll be giving you quick, precise advice based on
Not
your
that they pay me.
as
If
you
they
approach
paid me, I
perfect
would
time.
advertise them.
We'll start after
Keep
your
the
first
BustaWrench
full
vibe
lap.
strong.
Focus on getting
Every
a
sub
feel
helps
to the
fuel
track.
these turbo talks and races.
Been a minute since we've done Angura Ring, is it? Yes. Whoa.
For the right hairpin, brake 60 meters later and aim for a higher gear, aiming for second instead of first at apex.
grip. Nope, nope. Yep, nope, nope, nope. There's grip, 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 balance.
For this left corner, brake 15 meters later and ensure your gear at apex is 5th, not 3rd.
Yeah, I gotta turn in earlier.
Approaching this right corner, shift to 2nd gear at the apex instead of 1st. For this right corner, brake 5 meters earlier and apply 20% more pressure. Approaching the right corner, brake 40 meters earlier.
The track
and aim
temperature's
for 4th
falling.
gear
It's now
at the
29
apex.
Celsius.
On this right corner, try turning in 5 meters earlier. Also, brake 5 meters later for a smoother entry.
Grip is overrated anyway. Real pros slide stylishly into every corner. You got this, Buster.
Slick sliding away.
Approaching the left hairpin, brake 35 meters later and shift to 2nd gear at the apex. Approaching the right corner, increase brake pressure by 15%. On this right-hand corner, brake 5 meters earlier and lower your gear to 4th at the apex. On this right corner, brake 30 meters later and try to increase brake pressure by 5%.
$42. I'm sure I was up on that one. Oh, I changed the color, that's right. I did change the color. It was still... Oh cool, my fastest lap included a spin. Oh, that's hilarious. Of course it did. It's a funny looking car. I wonder if they would build one, or if they did build one. I'm sure they did scale. I'm seeing the scale models on the video. I don't think they made a full one. Hey Max, go drive this. We gotta at least get a, maybe not a push lap, but at least a clean lap in, right? Someone pops in, they've got something to see. Got this huge amount of glare. which is a bit weird, but
All clear. Push now.
For this left hairpin, brake 10 meters later and shift to second gear at the apex. Into this right hairpin, brake 15 meters later and press harder by 25%. Approaching the left corner, apply brakes 5 meters earlier and increase pressure by 35%.
Merde. Alright, we'll do one more shot. It's like, yeah, do we just go do
For
the
this right
W13?
hairpin,
No, I
brake
want to have
20
A
meters later
time to
and increase
compare
peak pressure
to.
by 5%.
Its exit is clear.
Doesn't have
Don't
to be
cross the
like
line.
a mega fast lap, but I'd like to have one without a spin in it. And an off track.
For this right hairpin, brake 15 meters later and apply 25% more pressure.
Not a huge fan of the setup. As I bin it. We can come back. Yes, sir.
Left front, 99%. Left rear, 97.
Yeah. Alright, what officials? Do we have any officials we can go jump into for 4:30, say? 83 Megan Cool. Don't know. Nashville or Chicagoland? Nashville. Alright, it's a longer race. I'm going to hit the restroom, grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, great. Oh, we're still in a practice, aren't we? It's like, oh, great, I got the number 4 plate. Which, you know, is actually my plate number. Has nothing to do with Lando. Or Lewis, although my dad's number was 44. And my dad's number was 44 because the guy he bought the car off sold cars with duplicate numbers, 11, 22, 33, 44. And I'm not my dad, so I don't want to run 44. Now if I'm running and 4 is taken, I'll take 42. Because, you know, it is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Which also has nothing to do with my father. Or Juan Pablo Montoya, who I think ran 42. When he was in NASCAR. As to who runs it more recently, no freaking clue. Alright, this is fixed.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Delivery.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
I think that was a black flag.
Heads up, ads on. If you redig in BustaWrench turbo tussles and chats, hitting subscribe keeps this fun rolling. Every bit helps build our racing koala crew.
That was tense.
Definitely know how you do that.
B17.
That's a sling, yeah.
B18. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. Car outside. That last lap was a 24.5. Clear outside. Car outside. He's still there. Clear high.
Clear.
When the guy slingshots you, goes to the inside.
E9.
You fit in behind. And then you slingshot to the inside. That's what they were talking about yesterday. Although yesterday I made it to around about here. Bonk.
That lap was a 24.42.
I thought the guy I hit had anything to do with it. He was a passenger long before I came along. And he was right in the middle of the track. And if I had not see him sliding up the track and jinked left, I would have stayed high and it would have been fine because he managed to stop it. And poor guy was in third. I think he got launched out of turn 4. I just want to have a good race. Kind of tempted to start at the back. But we shall see
10th position.
what the pack looks like in now 3 minutes of practice and we'll qualify. The split we're in, I'm guessing we're in the top split.
Has just done a 24.06.
But there's probably only 2 splits. If there are 2, okay, there are 2 splits and we're in the top split. On the bright side, we're at the bottom. We are bottom rated.
Clear. Push, push, push.
We're bottom rated because we lost 300 I rating. But now we're going to get some back.
Car inside. Clear low. P3. Checkered flag, P3.
I guess that was his draft. Qualifying.
That's the end of the session, P3.
Words are hard, man.
What's up?
Yo, yo! We are doing Indy again.
Just vibing with Bus2's Turbo Tussle. You racing tonight or spectating?
We'll see if we can make it past
We've got
lap 1
2
this time.
laps to get the job done.
Just did a good race. What the hell is that was sliding for? Just did a good race. IMSA fixed in GT3. I think we got 7th. 1X. So, you know, building back from yesterday.
Green flag.
The track temps increasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
I'm taking the track. I just don't know how it's going to go with 23 Maniacs.
It's just done a
drafting.
24.66. The leader's just done a 23.87.
But it looks like the quick way around here, if you've just got a couple of cars at the front, is every end of the track you're changing who's leading and you're slingshotting. Grab the draft slingshot, pick up your buddy, and just keep doing that. I didn't get to see it because, you know.
I think we're 52. Checker flag.
I'm guessing people aren't going to qualify because I know there's a bunch of people out there now. Maybe they're just like late qualifying, sniping the pole. I can hope. I don't want to be up the front. I want to sit at the back of the pack like it's a draft masters, suck up the draft, enjoy the view, not worry about weaving, wait to the last 15 laps, then see what's what. I just turned Lisa's voice off. At least on my computer. I don't know if it works with the web side. Probably not. Can you hear me, Lisa? No, that seems to be off. And you have it blocked. You can't see it anyway. It was supposed to be finished. I thought it was done. And then it popped into this stream. I was most surprised. What you running tonight, Todd? Driving, flying, bit of both. Damn, we got some fast cats in this lobby. Oh, we did qualify. Pretty so I'm pretty sure he's sandbagging. Boom, straight to the top. No, we're only 3/10 off.
That's the end of the session. B20.
In 20th. Suits me. I'm happy to ride.
Track temp is 43 Celsius. The air temp is 25.
Wash me down.
B20.
Those who are about to die, we salute you. If I need that there. Go right over there. Alright, this is 85 laps of fixed running at the Nashville Superspeedway in the Dallara IR18 iRacing. This has had an update recently this season, so it's week 7. Got a tire upgrade. They're a little bit more resistant to spikes when they slide. An aero update and a placeholder for the hybrid system, but not the actual hybrid system. They're working on the hybrid system, I'm assuming, as part of the hybrid system overhaul that came from adding the WEC cars. And they found out they couldn't just shoehorn in the Formula 1 hybrid system. They work differently, and people noticed. On the downside is, so if you were big into hypercars a couple of seasons back when they first came out, they had, when the hybrid system came out, and they had new tires as well, and new tires had too much grip.
Safety car speed is 99 kilometers per hour.
And so extra power, extra grip, super fun. And then people got disappointed the next season when they fixed it. Well, they half fixed it. They fixed the tires. But when they fixed the hybrid system, it'll have less power. Because at the moment when you flick, you engage it, or when it's working, it gives you an extra boost of power, whereas the actual hybrid system just helps the fuel mileage. But the power stays limited.
Nice and smooth. Get it up to about halfway, then we can start to worry about things.
Okay, Shane, get ready.
Alright. Boogie. Boogie, Wonderland. Go, go.
There's a car leaving the pits. Car inside.
I know people are tentative, but
We're going 3 wide, you're on the outside.
if you get too
Car low.
tentative, we're all going to wreck
Clear
too.
low.
I can just run the high line. Save my tires for later. I might be a happy boy.
16th place. Got a car low. Clear inside. The leader has just done a 24.02. 17th place. The car in front has just done a 24.00. The guy behind has just done a 24.19. The guy in front is not the cleanest racer. Alan, car number 8, and their rating is 2.9. That's a new fastest lap for Joseph, 23.74. Fastest lap for Brando, 23.64.
Great lap.
You've just done a 23.71. That's your quickest lap. The car in front's lap time is a 23.84.
This is more what I had in mind when I jumped in the race yesterday. But we'll see. Plenty of time for mayhem.
Alright Shane, your refuel window will open on lap 41 and it should close on lap 44. P17, you've just done a 24.09.
One weight jacker.
That was a 24.12. Inside, clear low. P16, that was a 23.85.
We cruising. We just cruising. Oh, they're already starting to block the bottom.
That lap was a 24.28.
Well, that's not going to be conducive to a long green flag run. They want to kill their tires on the bottom. We could run a better line in the back and get them later.
Heads up everyone, ads running for a bit. If you're re-enjoying the turbo tussle and talk.
P16.
He broke out the big words. Got
Yeah, I
handy in this
think I
chat
saw that the Twitch up the label didn't update when I did it in OBS. It's supposed to be Wednesday. Wednesday, Wanda and Wonder. Or it's still hung up on what it was talking about yesterday. The back markers have caught up and they're starting to press a little, so it's tightening up a little bit.
Carlo. Hold your line. Hold your line. P15. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. They're inside.
There's a top line.
Car inside.
It'll run to the front if they keep running.
Still there. They're inside. Inside. Still there. He's still there. Clear
And
low.
just keep the marbles clear and
Carlo. The lap time was at 24.18. He's still there. Clear inside.
should be easier on the tires. Right rear's a little toasty. Let's ease out of the gas and run the low line a little bit.
P15.
Yeah, that high line's hard on the right rear. It's starting to get a little toasty.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Guess I could take the jacker out.
Still there. Clear outside. Car high. Clear high.
They already know the top line works.
Still
Wait
there.
until after the pit stops.
P16. Clear outside.
Oh, that's a bit rude.
You've just done a 24.44.
Think of all the fuel we're saving back here pedaling.
You've just done a 24.23.
You gotta close that gap up there, champ.
Got a car low. Still there. Inside's clear. Inside. Hold your line. Clear low.
Hey, get out of my
Car
lane.
low. P17. Hold your line. Clear inside. Car low. Still there. Clear inside. Car inside. Hold your line.
Now get
Still
off
there.
my gearbox, please.
Hold your line. That was a 24.25. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear low. Car down low. Clear low. 8 car low. That lap time was 24.32. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside. Okay, Shane, you've got half your fuel left. B20, car high. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear high.
Clear, clear.
Guy's getting old now.
Car down low. Still there. P19. Inside's clear.
So no one wants to get off the bottom line because they're going to get past, but the top line's faster on older tires by the looks of it.
Still there.
Means it's going to get nasty.
Clear low.
Clear, clear.
Okay, Shane, the next car is Berlino, car number 22, P18. That one was a
Lap 30
24.12.
of 85. Fuel says 22 more laps.
Car inside. Still there. He's still there. The guy ahead is sketchy. Alan, car number 8, the car inside. He's still there. Clear inside.
Good job.
Car low.
Roll twice.
Hold your line. Still there. 17th place. Still there. Clear low.
Oh, it still feels
Inside.
pretty good.
He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear inside. Inside.
Bottom inside. There.
Still there. Clear low. The guy in front is Diaz, car number 16, and their rating is 2.1. B16.
It feels like I could go to the front now. I don't want to.
Carlo.
Inside, inside.
But
Still there.
so there's something to be said for taking that.
Still there. Clear inside. Got a car low.
Yeah, that
Inside
low
clear.
line kills the tires. If you can take a higher line or a normal line, then it should give you something at the end of the race. Well, at the end of the stint, hopefully. If we survive that
Carlo.
long.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Be clear inside. Car
That's
low.
the problem. I don't want to get so
Still
far up
there.
front
Inside's clear.
because they could start darting
Inside.
between the lines to block people and just to,
Still there. Clear low.
Good job.
who knows, race, I guess.
Hey, I don't know who's going to need to hear this, but if you don't call out your pit stop, you're going to get wrecked.
16th place.
Call out our pit stop, we're gonna go back.
You pit on the corner, so if you don't call it out, you're going to get run over by somebody.
Okay, got it. If you call out your pit stop, wreck you. Done.
Okay, Shane. The next car is Dylan, car number 2, car low.
Wait, so you guys see
Clear inside.
more like down the straightaway and then go over there?
No, Gary's been on the first floor, so there's people to cross that way range.
14.
Because the guys aren't following their stop, then there's going to be a crash.
I mean, or you could just go in turn 3.
You'll lose 3 seconds and not be in the lead pack anymore. But that's up to you.
15th place. The gap ahead is now 0.20.
Well, if everybody went in turn 3, nobody would lose time.
Not everyone will, so call yourself.
Nobody would finish the race either.
You can finish this race?
That lap time was 24.34.
Seven, the way you're moving around the track, I'll be surprised if you do.
George 16, Lincoln Bad.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Clear.
Inside.
Dude, 16.
Still
I
there.
can't see one bit.
Clear low.
Drop the room. We'll be out of the way.
Car inside. P14. Your lap time was 24.50. Hold your line. Still there.
Right off the floor.
Hold your line.
Ooh!
He's still there. Car down low.
They said no.
Still there. Still there. Still there. P50. Clear low.
Clear.
Inside. Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. B13. That's half distance. Should be about 7. Clear inside. Your last lap time was at 24.13. Inside. Still there.
Looking real good, man. We're coming to halfway, man.
Still there. Okay, Shane. The pit window is now open. 15th place. That lap was at 24.46. Still there. Car inside.
Sorry, 22, I had
Still
an issue with my
there.
leg.
Clear low. Car inside.
Inside.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear low.
Clear.
The car in front of us is now Brando. Car number 1 in their rating is 5.4. B13. That lap time was 24.26.
6 laps. Thinking no tires.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 24.04. Car low. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Inside to car down low.
Inside, you're going to have to call it.
He's still there. 13th place. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear inside.
Clear.
Car low. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear inside. Car low. Clear low.
Yeah.
Got a car
Don't
low.
get hit.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's net clear inside. Car low.
Keep an eye on that pit road.
Still
my man.
there.
No, might be coming.
Clear low.
I'll follow you.
Car inside. Holden, car number 7 is now leading. Lawson is pitting from clear low. Eighth place.
I don't know why
this is the last lap of fuel.
For it's like the dumbest shit ever. Is it because there's no rule saying you can't? It's just so stupid.
Okay, Shane, hit this lap, in this lap.
You guys gotta call it. It's not hard.
Merlino 22, black and gold, gonna pick next time around.
Patton is pitting from outside. Pit lane speed 72 kilometers per hour, clear high. Expect traffic when you exit the pits. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P19.
5 away.
Yeah, but like, it's just so dumb. That's not how the track is designed, I get it, but...
But nice and easy. Remember, you're gonna leave on me. You're leaving on me.
Again, if people use their mics and...
Front right, 88%. Left front, 98%.
Go, go, go.
But that, yeah, it's not really the point.
It really is the point. Like, but it is.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Brando, car number 1 is now in the lead.
I lost all my pedals, so I'm sorry. I'm probably just gonna have time here, but I'm on the inside of exit of pit lane.
Please wait till pit is done.
Your car is broken, so it's not gonna do another lap.
P17, the gap to P16. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.70.
Where do they pit in real life?
Okay, Shane, the next car is car number 10, and their rating is 2.8.
No, but it's meant to simulate real life, and it's meant to learn about
There's a car
real
exit in the
life
pits, heads up. P16, the gap to P1. Behind is now 2.2. 2 laps in front.
Well,
You've just done a 24.43.
Heads up, ads are rolling for a bit. If you read it in the Bible and want BustaWrench Turbo Tussle to keep zooming, click and subscribe. Every sub fuels this racing Colorado
there's
S
a
passion.
game aspect to it with the safety rating and I-rating, but it's a simulator.
Brando is pitting from position 1. We think he'll come out a little way behind you. The leader, Brando, is pitting P15. You've just done a 24.21.
People on here, so I understand the different positions, but I just think it's stupid either way.
The next car is Moore, car number 13, and their rating is 2.5.
If there's a wreck because you were coming off of turn 4, I mean, even if somebody's not slowing down for you, that's your fault, because that's not how the track is designed. That's,
Gap
that's
to
not
Moore,
good. If you can
ahead
do
is
it
now
safely,
1.34.
fine, but if you cause a wreck, it's your fault.
Mullen, that's just your opinion on how the rules work.
I agree with 11 the most here. It's still your fault. It's like if you go below the track, they don't have to let you back up. So you can't get mad at the guy for not letting you back up.
Your lap times are improving.
It's just like the street, man. If you hit someone in the rear end, doesn't matter why, it's your fault.
Alright, Shane,
first
we're reeling
thing to do.
Moore in. The gap's now 0.37.
No, it's the same rules on a racetrack. You hit someone from behind.
Moore is pitting from P15. You should be a little bit behind when he comes out.
You're not supposed to stop on a
P14,
race
car
track.
ahead is Berlino,
If
car
you're
number
running around and
22.
getting bump drafted too hard, that's a completely different scenario.
All I know is the top 4 or 5
The car in
seconds.
front of us is 6 laps behind. New fastest lap for Joseph, 23.61.
Yeah, like, many of us did it, and we're way ahead, and I don't want to sound rude, but like, it's a simulator, it's a fucking game, come on.
Right, but like I said, my position is slightly different. I'm using this to train for real life and to teach other people how to drive real life cars. So for me, I want to do it the most realistic way possible. What would actually be happening in real
The
life?
gap to Berlino ahead is now 4.0 seconds.
Dude, we're running the yellow line around National Super
The car ahead is 6 laps behind.
It's a simulator!
Back. This is not how it ever raced unless you're doing NXT.
The guy ahead has just posted a 23.68. V14, the gap to V15, behind is now 4.3.
Block car racing and That ain't this. No.
But hey, we got to a pit cycle without a caution. That's amazing.
If there's no rule not to do it, you can't really complain about people doing it. Unless they wreck you. No, but there's also no rule that says that you have to give someone space because...
Okay, Shane, the next car is car number 10, and their rating is 2.8.
There actually is. It's called avoidable contact.
I'd be willing to bet if you sent in an incident where somebody braked in front of you,
The guy behind us now, 4.4 seconds.
Side with the guy in back, the guy who hit the person in front, because you shouldn't use your brakes that hard above the yellow line.
Well, I think that they would side with the person hitting as long as it was called out.
I don't think that matters. I'd be willing to test it too.
I guess my position's a little different in that I'm going to do whatever gives me the best chance to win the race. Exactly. Like, you have to do it or you're going to be back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Elijah and I, we both hit off of 4. We're 1-2.
Great, the greatest weight shot of
P12.
later, dude.
I mean, I pit off and I pit off at 3, and I'm P3, so there it is.
I mean, I agree. I think that you can do whatever, you know, is going to give you the best chances of winning, but I also think that you should own it when you cause an incident when the track gives you, you know, the ability to do it more safely. This is something that you learn when you do multi-class racing. Like, you're allowed to push it as much as you want it. If it's
The gap to Nathan behind us now, 1.6. The car ahead is 21 laps behind.
Pay attention to that. I mean, that's just how it is.
The other thing is, none of us had any problems doing it. At least me, Brandon, and Dylan. We know how to drive it safely. Me and Brandon pitted on the same exact lap.
Holy shit, guys, there's bigger problems in the world.
For fucking real.
The guy in front is a lap behind. This guy's rap is below average. Watch yourself.
That's down.
There's more than one way to skin a horse when we got it. One way works, the other way works. One way just leads to more shit happening if you ain't careful.
The gap to Nathan behind is now
I think if you
4.6.
expect people to look at text chat while you're racing, your IQ is not great.
I would argue that if you're not paying attention to the text shot...
Alright, Shane, the next car is Joseph, car number 23, B license.
Alright, bud.
Nathan, we need a swing shot, buddy. Your erratic driving is slowing us down.
I'm just happy we got green flag pit stop.
P12.
First race I've done all week with them.
Dylan, you can't take shit sober.
My first race. And I'll hit off.
I missed my pit the first lap, was super slow going around, and I pit in 3 on the second lap, and I'm in 9, so I don't subscribe to it.
Wait, so you attempted turn 4?
The lap time was 24.06.
So I fucked up, went in the way I'm saying, and I still ended up in the pack, so I'm not so sure.
Alright.
Car outside. Clear high. The gap to Henderson behind is increasing. It's now 5.3.
That number is coming from. It's not.
The car in front of us is 2
Like,
laps
everybody
behind.
has to pit, so everybody's going to be slowed down at some point, so, I mean, ultimately you'll get the time back as long as it's green flag.
I think when the cycle started, Elijah and I were in 10th-ish, so we're leading off of it.
I also was around there.
Nah, dude, it would be way better if we were 9th and didn't have the draft the top 4 guys. That would be way better.
The next car is Stone, Carlo.
Building it up here. That's pretty impressive.
He's still there. Inside's clear.
Yeah, I guess if you can do it safely, like the 7 car, you can pull it
The guy
off,
in front
no
is
problem.
21 laps
Especially if
behind.
it's like a huge patch still and you want to get in. But also, you can safely pit off 4 if you're not done.
And if everyone else around you happens to be reading text chat.
Which they should be because it's part of the race.
Is it?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay,
Is there
Shane,
an
the
iRacing
next
rule
car
that
is
says I
2
need to be aware
laps
of
behind.
text chat coming in?
Oh yeah. Rule 13.
And they probably shouldn't have put that toggle switch in where you can turn it off during the race.
Besides the annoying people like myself, it is helpful.
I generally turn off chat during the race, so I used to at least.
Well, that's a great way to be in
The next car is 6 laps behind.
It doesn't distract me, and some dudes that don't use mic will put hitting in the chat, so pay attention to that.
More distracting than text chat is people talking the whole time while you're waiting.
There's no way you can reasonably expect me to look like 30 degrees off of the racing surface to check something and read it, and then make a plan. No. That's horseshit.
Well, then enjoy wrecking? I don't know.
Well, if you just used the track like it was supposed to, you probably wouldn't wreck in the
Your
first
times
place.
are improving. This is good.
Hey, you need to talk to iRacing and have them have an IndyCar pit road version. That's not up to us.
That was actually my next plan, but iRacing, yeah, they don't really listen.
Well, because it's a simulator, we can get off of the screen, right? Oh, wait. It's not.
You don't think this is a simulator? I can't help you.
It's not. Look, we're literally running the white line at Nashville. Or yellow, I guess. But still.
It's an IndyCar. You know how IndyCars work?
Okay, Shane, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, IndyCars don't run like this here.
You turn the right front off an IndyCar, run to the bottom line, the whole race.
I mean, you wouldn't even be able to run this flat. Like, there's no way.
I'm not running it flat, and yes, you probably would for a few laps. Again, do you understand how IndyCars in real life work?
Dog, you don't. Can you just let's just stop yapping. There's 2 laps left. My God. Don't want to hear
Heads up,
it.
there's a car rejoining.
Turn your mic on. I don't want to hear it. I don't care.
That last lap was a 24.15.
There's only 2 to go.
Yeah, bro, if there's only 2 laps left, you only got to deal with me for another 2, so I don't know what you're so worried about. You did it for, what, 83? So, let's do more.
Yeah, man, and we've been going on about this for the second half of the race.
2 laps left. That lap was a 24.14. Lap times are pretty consistent.
You can't pass. I can't do anything. We're just sitting here.
Well, we're getting good business. Doing, Brandon?
Hey, I'm going to say this right now. I don't know if I'm going to make it to the end. I might start splitting out at like turn 3, so just be prepared.
White flag, 1 more lap. The gap behind is now 5.1. 2 litres
I care
left.
because I have to teach people. So, I'm not just learning this one.
Hey, I'm out.
Dude, I hope you don't keep anybody out of driver.
Okay, Shane, the next car is Joseph, car number 23, B licence.
7 o'clock race. Wow.
P12. Okay, past the finish. Well done, mate.
Yeah, alright, man. Have a good one. Enjoy.
I'll be looking forward to seeing your next IndyCar prodigy.
Hey, all win green flag.
Yeah, good job, everyone. Euro yellow.
We didn't have enough
Look out for the pit speed limit.
front correct.
Coming at you guys. 10 away.
True.
We made it!
Like everyone's just like, well, the worst you're gonna finish here is fourth, and you can't pass anyone, so.
I don't think we didn't get the random.
We made it.
Coming to the truck.
We survived.
Yeah, we're coming in the entrance there about 24 truck.
They did a lot of talking for us. We still got like 20 points, so it's better than a kick. Anyway, really.
That's the end of the session.
The mute.
Front right, 83%. Left rear, 92%. Right rear, 87%.
He still fucking pits off turn 4 and then throws a bitch fit about it for 30 laps.
83, 87, 97, 91. Left rear was getting chewed up.
He pitted off 4 and missed it.
Dude, he's using this to train people.
All that complaining is, hot meat kettle.
Now, one guy was right. That the voice chat is way more annoying. I just wasn't distracted because we were just running in a straight line. There's nothing to be distracted by.
To be honest, this would have been a very boring race without the chat.
I was just bored, and at that point I was like, I'm all okay with starting on it. Because, hey, like, what else are we going to do for team?
I do love some good drama. My guy was providing it, especially when he pretended that IndyCars just run flat out on the bottom the whole race year. Apparently he doesn't watch IndyCar because I watched it last year.
Yeah, it's like one of their weak tracking races because they run such like low aero here.
Yeah, because it's not really a super speedway, so they're running this aero package, and in real life it ended up spreading out like it was Iowa. Dude was not even close to accurate about that.
But what's absolutely crazy is that like on iRacing, Iowa is not flat out anymore. Like it's actually hard to drive again. But this is somehow flat out and it's a faster track. Like this should be a little harder to drive, even though it is bigger.
Yeah, I've been real confused by the setup they put on some of these fixed races. This just ruins the whole week. The same thing in Kansas. We've done races there in the past, at least on the old player model, where it ended up spread out and it's not easy to pass.
That's a night thing, because we ran Kansas night, and if you run the day version, normally I think you kind of do move up a little bit.
I guess that's probably what it is. And plus, I mean, the setup that they give, they do make a difference too. Yeah. Seems like it shouldn't be that hard for them to test out a few different, like, basic setups. Now that they give us good setups anyways, there should be an easy, like, clear one that'll provide, like, a decent race.
It's not the setups though, it's the package and like the aero and stuff. Because like in open you would have even more grip with a better setup. So it's not really setup based.
Well, I guess what I mean partially by that is like they should take not only the setup and make it the shitty one that makes it a race instead of just this. And then they should combine that with the track conditions, whether it's night or hotter or colder, and then make it so it's like a close race every time. It's not just drive straight past or hold the bottom.
The other tough part is, like, at least this season,
Anyway.
Quick heads up, ads rolling now. If you're loving Bus2's Turbo Chaos and want more high-speed fun, consider hitting subscribe. Every bit helps keep this racing koala fueled.
Oh, scores. Alright, so we're getting 0.25 safety rating and 23 I rating. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, who shall we go raid? We'll be back tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow, depending on how the day goes. With the league race, GT3. Otherwise, we'll be back with the normal stream on Saturday. Turkey.